All right. Let's get it started. Audio's good. RNS, welcome. Do forgive me, there is a delay in the audio. So, got some news before we get started. Sackways, yo. Carlson, what's up? So, we got some news, gentlemen, this evening. We got some Jew. Moab, what up? Happy Friday, everybody. But before we get into enjoying some of their older content, and we'll commentary on it, let's review the day. My coworker, the one that was basically picked up by ICE last week, has officially resigned from the company due to the ongoing matter. So he is no longer with us. Good driver. I hope the best for him, and I hope he gets that straightened out. Now, also, there was a tornado in Alaska beginning of this week. Yeah, a severe thunderstorm produced a brief EF0 tornado that did do some damage to a town in Alaska. Crazy. I think Alaska maybe gets one tornado a year, so they're on par for that. What else we got going on? Saw a very interesting wreck. Well, a coworker sent it to me that happened on my route today. And the car tried to flip a U-turn, I'm assuming. And it just tipped over and slid. No other cars were involved, so I'm assuming that's it. RNS, yeah, it's still an ongoing issue with immigration, so he's unfortunately no longer with us. So now, what else do we have today? Also, at one of our facilities, a forklift driver hit a fire hydrant. Yeah, he did that. That's what I heard. And I got a video about it too, so I might embarrass his ass and post it or not. I haven't decided yet, but that was interesting. Sackways, the route was okay. We did 850 cans today and 2 loads. Was down by 2:30, but given the news that was going on, and we had a big old meeting after basically at the back of the yard, unofficial, between us and us drivers. Just, we all feel bad for him, so that's basically why I got home so late. And yeah, so today's Friday, and we're going to be watching some of my older content. I got one in particular in mind here. This is with the Corrado Can 2473 when it broke down in Elk Grove during recycle. Yes, the water did shoot into the RNS. The water was yeah, the water pressure was so hard the biller that protects the fire hydrant was launched about 20 yards to the right. Like I said, I will have a video of that later. But let's get into this video, shall we? So, this was still when I was part of the Elk Grove. Well, I wasn't part of Elk Grove yet. I was still up in the Central Heights crew. This is still when we had the Corrado cans. This was about 2 years ago. Bring the audio down just a little bit so it doesn't kill us. And this is a dash-mounted camera that I was using, and I was assisting, obviously, you see, in recycling. Must have been a spectacle to watch. RNS, yes, it was. So we actually blow a hydraulic line in this episode. And you can see I tried to flip the lid there, and it did not happen. All shippers, yep. That's standard issue in Elk Grove now, Moab. Standard issue. So, let's see. See, recycle is easy in Corrados because it's just a short dumping, but the problem is when we go to like, dump the bucket, we can see a lot of debris fly out, especially on a windy day. Especially if you don't have the cover for it, like this bucket did not have a cover. As you can see, the cover is missing. We love shipsters better than toter. Yeah. Yeah, toters are very... These ones are very flimsy though. Like if I squeeze it too hard, even with this claw, it would break it down. Ooh, almost short dumped it. Yes, I believe this area also had a new way that was flipping the lids here. It was not... This was 2 years ago, sack waste, so this is not a up-to-date video, obviously. I mean, obviously I'm driving a Corrado can on this one. But yeah, this is when this was the New Ways route, I believe, at the time. Bend not so much, but they do break easily. I've had my claw break several times in this Corrado can. But I mean, you can see the difference in positioning here, though. But I am making a mistake here. I'm putting too much in the bucket. Again, I did green waste, not usually using recycle, so there's a little difference here. And this is used by an action camera. It's like a Chinese knockoff of GoPro. Yeah, Moab, this timestamp is not accurate. The time this was filmed. Right now, I'm actually running the Packer right now, so you can hear it running. And also, I'm talking to someone on the radio, you can also hear that. Yeah, the one thing about the Corrado arm that I'm not a big fan of is it's just short. So I like the part to be able to, I can get the bucket closer without getting the truck too close to your stuff though. But it's just the bucket arm is small. That's probably the railroads don't think 90 gallons quite more. Well, when we first got the carts, RNS, we were destroying these carts on a daily basis. Does 2452 run in Citrus Heights? I think so. I think it's doing recycle, but don't quote me on that. I haven't seen it in a minute, but I think it's on recycle service right now. How can you tell the can is empty all the way? Well, that's because in these trucks, the camera that's in the hopper, you can't see it in this, obviously from this video, but the camera in the hopper, I can actually see into the bucket from the angle of the camera. So that's how I know it's all the way empty. When we get done with this video, we'll go to a video that actually has me using POV video, and I'll tell you what I'm talking about when I'm done with the camera. Alright, we're coming close, if I remember correctly, to where I ended up having the line burst on me. And this truck was an okay truck. I mean, the only problem is the AC didn't work in it. That was the only problem I had with this truck. And it got hot. It got hot in the summertime, like 135, 140 degrees in the cab. And we did everything humanly possible trying to fix that AC. It just wouldn't work. And then Green Waste was also suffocating the thing. RNS, yeah, they broke down all the time. It's just, there's just so many moving parts. They break very easily. Especially on the mileage we put on these trucks every day. In this video, the bucket would actually, right, you're going to see it. It's going to spray all over the windshield when we get to that part. If I remember correctly, it's coming up. It's after I make this next turn. See where the pickup's coming from? Once we get around over there, we're going to see the actual incident. I don't want to skip ahead because I'm afraid we're going to mess it up. It's only a 12-minute video, y'all. So. Grotto 2411 and that. Nice. Oh, what breaks down? Usually it's the trucks. RNS, it's usually the trucks. And that's just because they're front loaders. Front loaders are very temperamental. Yeah, this is where we're gonna, as soon as we make this turn. If I remember correctly. Yep, right here. So right here, it's not when we, if I remember correctly, it's the third can I go to dump is when it happens. Yeah, they're having fun with the X-Grottos. There it is.
No, my hydraulic line just starts all the windshield and everything.
God damn it. Yeah, that sucked. Look at all the hydraulic on my windshield. It took me a minute to clean that off too when this happened. The leak actually came from the finger. So as you saw when I squeezed the finger, it was spraying, so I opened it up on purpose to stop it from spraying out. Garland, that was hydraulic fluid that sprayed at me. The hydraulic fluid sprayed. Yeah. As you can hear me, I'm talking to the lead driver for Citrus Heights. And I was explaining the situation because I was down here helping. So, and at the time, I did not know anybody in Elk Grove, or all I knew was the lead driver, Mario, at this particular time. And then there I am with those nice overgrown glasses that I had back then. And yes, the Grotto can did have manual controls. And I actually, if I remember correctly, my manual dumped this too when. Oh, that's not a vest; it's a jacket. It's a raincoat jacket, actually. And the only reason I did that is because it's recycled and it was empty. It was very light. I wouldn't do that with a green waste can. I'd break my back doing that. Still need washing. Yep. So that's what we got there and everything else. So let's go ahead and go back. Alright. See what else is popular on the list. Obviously the Outgrow side is popular. Friday route with fails, huh? Alright. Wow, this one really jumped up the list. Alright. Let's watch this one. That pile is pretty big. So I took it back to the transfer and they fixed it there because I was able to drive it back because it was just a finger. It wasn't the main system, so I was able to tuck the bucket and just drive back to the yard.
Oh,
So,
shit.
Ah, shit. Time to go home.
Hurt yourself.
I ain't gonna hurt myself, not like that. Might fall straight on my face, but I ain't falling on my ass. So this one shot up the roster, okay. This video is only 2 months old, but yet it's like it's in top 10 already. Let's get moving. So yeah, 7 tons and 400 cans, that's light. It's almost 8 tons, but it's closer to 8 than it is 7. But there's Harry's electric Duracell truck, as we call him. Yeah. I'm about to fix this belt. It's all wrapped up on me. Apparently I was bitching a lot in this video too. Garland, yeah, in order to operate anything, the PTO has to be on for everything. To operate the arm or any of the packer cylinders or to dump everything, the PTO has to be on. Waiting for this, I think that's Victor, I'm not sure, but he had to get out of my way. So the tractor guy, you can't see him in the video.
There? I'll go there.
He was telling me to go there. Yeah, it's still running for the moment. Don't let Harry give me a hard time. Oh, brother, we go back and forth all the time.
Backing up.
We are a very good crew, and we're brothers in the sense where we're always picking on each other and roasting each other.
Oh.
Is Harry one of my coworkers? Yes, he's on Green Waste as well. You actually see him in several videos. He pops up from time to time. He originally was driving the New Way rental until he got a
Alright.
so he got the Duracell battery. Take a guess. Sack waste, be nice. So, because of the way this is not a lift body, this is a push out. So I pull forward like this because otherwise the stuff gets stuck inside the truck, and that's why it's basically, you see me pushing forward like this right now. Because otherwise well, you're gonna see what happens when you don't push out properly.
Let's get over there now.
Anything else?
There's Josh
Currently,
doing
John's
Josh
operating
stuff.
the new way, and Caesar has the Mac. So now we're heading over to our little clean out section. So what I'm doing right now is I'm retracting the blade, and I'm also bringing the tailgate down so I can see through the back camera while I'm about to back up right here.
What the hell are you doing, Harry?
I remember correctly, I think John makes a visit in this video too. He makes an appearance. Well, Sackways.
Let's go find what's
He
going
goes,
on in there too. So
Caesar works too much.
he with us.
We all work too much, but we got bills to pay. How long has y'all guys had the rentals?
Go ahead
A
and
little over a
zip
year,
that
but we
pocket up,
swapped
'cause I
out
want that
a
bitch
couple
falling
rentals.
anywhere else. That fool did the ninja banish on me. Alright, actually first, swap this out. For the hard hat.
Take a nice whiff. Smells like success. Yeah. Caesar's one of the good guys too. We all, like I said, we all make fun of each other and laugh at each other. That's how we deal with the job. There's a new way on that video too. I don't know if the new way pops up or not, but I do know that. No, I was putting the camera on.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to get handsy with that one. What? Might have to stick your hand in that one.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get trash juice.
Yeah, don't stand behind that.
So Moab, I was putting the camera on my hard hat.
So, I do have my hard hat on. Obviously, you saw that. So I got stuck up there. It's a big ass board. And it's scraping the shit out of the hull. Look at that. City's in.
We've had the rentals for a little over a year. Darling.
There goes a Sac City truck.
This is the one part that annoys me about this truck design is these little latches, because they just get so much stuff in them, and I'm not trying to stand behind here in the middle of this because this thing, it's on hydraulics and it should be fine, but I don't trust it because people have gotten crushed by the tailgate. And so you guys know that's manure that's sticking to that. It's not dirt. Look how much force I had to make to get it off. Garland, actually mechanics use those. In order to do what I'm doing now, it has to be low. So I just stay out from behind the tailgate because that's also our policy. Now leaning in to do what I'm doing is obviously we got to do that to clean it out. But that's it.
There's Ray. Turn the battery off.
What? What's the matter all the time? I got a problem?
can't get that bitch out, man. I'm gonna have to shove it through the other end or come go up there and get it.
Let's see.
Break some shit down, man.
Okay, there's
Gotta
a
get a little
fucking...
personal with this one.
Kind of stuck, huh?
2,000 years later.
We're still playing with
Gotta
the
break
damn
that big bitch on top.
The little small door RNS is just the hydraulic system.
Yeah.
There's just valves on it.
You can bend it forward, you can probably get it out. There
Come on,
we go.
Barry, put your back into it. Get it. Damn, get my damn hand off.
Come on.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Trashman versus a log.
Yeah, the large door is for the hopper access.
Some bitch. Side of the internet. Up here.
Oh. I was wondering what the fuck. So how the internet? I said, okay, bend over.
Stupid. Oh, yeah. You gotta do these.
Yeah. I got the key. It's locked. You can see where it's been scraping the hull. Shaving it to something. Is definitely holding it up.
Hopper, yeah.
There he is.
Oh yeah.
There it
I forgot
is.
this was stuck on my damn blade this time.
So, let's get a little higher. Knock this down.
Yeah, it gets good. This gets good. This is like the worst thing I had to deal with in a long time.
Yeah. Now, let's get this blade taken care of.
Yeah, RNS, that's all hydraulic stuff you're asking about. That's just where all
Let's see
the
what we
latches
got
are
holding
for
up up there.
hydraulic lines that are controlling the blade. And the electrical for the lights. So, oh yeah, let's see. We're already seeing signs of a bigger problem. See how the blade is just standing there?
Something is definitely scraping against this blade right here.
The backup system is actually, the backup alarm system is just a alarm, electrical alarm. Yeah, I had fun figuring it out this day. Just so you know, I'm about shin deep in yard waste right now.
So this is what the back of a ZR looks like. Go ahead and push this out.
In the hopper of a ZR.
At least the back of the truck. Here, hold that for me. Now.
Now trying to climb my fat ass out of that truck is obviously
Yeah, behind
an interesting
blade.
sight. Have a good one, Carson. I just noticed he left.
Yeah, just suck of the blade.
Yeah, this is always the grunt work, and it's always fun, and oh my god, you stink afterwards if you have the right commodity. Thankfully, this was the dry season, so green waste wasn't too bad in the sense of staying.
Alright.
That's not me.
That's Harry starting his truck back up. Now this is when I realized I had a problem. See? In case you ain't sure, this is a lot of stuff fell behind the blade. So, you're gonna have to see it. We're gonna try the other side. Look at that. It's packed in there tight. More burping videos. Blowing out there. Yep.
We have a problem. That problem is because that shit was on the blade. It put hella shit back there, so now we got the real fun to do.
You can hear how pissed off I am in this one.
So now I have to do this.
This camera does catch me breathing heavily a lot. Well, not being in shape doesn't help with that either. Now you been going to Dutch Press for your coffee? Yeah. I stopped at Dutch Press for coffee. Me and a coworker to stop at Dutch Press and get some coffee. Time to time.
In order to get the blade all the way back to where I can actually get behind the blade now, I have to push this back.
So I have to raise the tailgate up all the way up so I can push the blade back so I can get behind it to work on that, because you guys are about to see how crazy this is.
Okay, back to shut off mode again. So let's see what the damage really is.
Let's see. Let's take a little look.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Well.
Ladies and gentlemen, my job just got a lot harder.
So
Yeah.
we need to go bust out the big guns. We're gonna be here for a minute.
Yeah.
It's okay. Worst thing I get is overtime. Grab that.
Yeah. I gotta get the right tools for the job.
Nice, good shovel.
So, because of the blade, where the blade was running and all that stuff was behind the blade garland, it basically just fell back there. It happens. It's rare, but it happens.
So might as well get this off now too. Because what happened, as you can see, is how the blade was sitting up like this. So it was getting behind and packing in, like so. So
right now the blade is pushed all the way out the back of the truck so I can work back here.
at least the good part is, most of this is just grass.
A few moments later.
So, this took me about an hour to clean this. Yeah. This is the one thing that you don't see behind the scenes. Sometimes that happens with these trucks. Yeah, it took me a full hour to complete this. But look how it gets around the solenoid.
Ah, damn it.
2,000 years later.
If I remember correctly, this is right around the same time John popped up. But I don't remember if I talked to him in this video. Look how dirty my pants are. And this is the reason why I wear pants in the summer. This and also to keep my legs from getting burned on the doghouse. What time was it? This was about 4 to 5 o'clock in the evening. We were done for the day. That diesel in the background sounds funny. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my coworker that just is no longer with us. Good guy, he's gonna be missed. Best of luck to his endeavors and hope he gets that shit straightened out. Yeah. See, new way, this is where yeah, John's here. RNS, he's not dead. He's just no longer with the company. Does Harry like gaming too? No, Harry's a trader. He has a side business he runs. Wear shorts in somewhere. Yeah. My problem is I've been in a Peterbilt that is so hot that I had to wear pants. Otherwise, I would get a first-degree burn on my thigh. But Harry's into the music scene. Like he's he runs. He's very with the band and everything else. Yeah, good to know next time.
That's good enough.
As you can see, the rental New Way is beside us as well. Yeah, it's recycled up the floor there. Look how big that pile is right there. That was all behind the blade. It's Diamond Sundays, CGFF. Sunday.
Pick this up now.
Yeah, he just missed cleaning out the back of the truck in a really big mess. Alright, John just released his brake. Okay. Which trucks are the worst to clean out? Well, honestly, front loaders are the worst because the way the
Alright.
designs are in the back, they're the worst because they don't have a lot of stuff just comes up and like a wave
What?
goes over the blade and ends up behind it.
Hummus.
Especially if you're doing side
That
load.
was it.
Yes.
That was definitely a workout.
I'm not in shape, as you can tell. My fat ass is tired from that. Yeah, rapid rails don't get cleaned out. They're just a dump and run truck. The dual packs you gotta clean out though. Cleaning my boots off.
Alright. Do me a favor, hold that for me. Forgot to put that in over there.
My fat ass is hell out of breath. You hear this?
AC turned on.
Oh yeah, gotta cool down. I'm sweating. Oink oink. The RNS, the ZRs are notorious for it, but I also think the dual packs and the Command SST you also have to do the same thing. The wrapper rail is just a hook, and they're on the outside of the tailgate, so usually you don't have to clean those.
Run that blade real quick.
Ooh, Brody, nice. Yeah, we have 8 of them, I believe. 6 to 8 of the dual pack designs. 6 of them are wrapper rails, and 2 are Command SSTs. I mean,
Oh, it's dirty.
the wrapper
Oh, that dust
rail,
ain't kicking up.
the Ohio wrapper rail,
Fuckers.
like the one that you see in front of me here,
Oh,
those are
this
the
motherfucker right here.
cheapest garbage trucks you can get, in
Yeah,
my opinion.
Mills.
At least how they're built and everything else.
Jim. This guy.
Nice. Oh, you have 4 of them? Nice, Brody. Yep, so... Oh, scary. So, as you can see,
What in the
Our
hell is that
fleet-
motherfucker doing?
let's creep back.
What in the hell is that motherfucker doing?
So, as you can see here, this is kind of what our fleet looks like. We have ZRs, wrapper rails, dual pack wrapper rails, then that's the 2 Command SST, not to mention the Duracell trucks as well. The Scorpions, yeah, those are the one trucks that you don't have to clean out. That is true, Garland. Yeah, 3 dual packs. Yeah, we have a rental Python that we're using, and yeah, I hate that truck. I used it twice, and I refuse to use it again. All right, let's see what else video we got here. Wow, this video is from 2 years ago. I think this is a front load one, or yeah.
Get up in here.
Okay, this is the Corrado Can truck we are in, and this is a Wednesday ride up in Citrus Heights that I used to drive. Very bad, very bad.
Bringing the wires down.
Nope. had no business being up in Citrus, but only skilled professionals like myself use them. Brody, yes, I believe it's still around, but I think it's on front load service now. It's no longer a Corrado can. AC not working in this truck and the temperature in the summertime getting like 130. It's an okay truck. I mean, the arm is fast, the bucket was good, and she did her job. Except she just tried to suffocate me. So now you can see, I can see from the blade, see that's the blade we're actually looking at in this camera here, even though I'm looking out in traffic. The blade, so that's facing the front of the truck. So I'm able to see where the bucket is empty when I'm dumping it. The reason I kept the bucket out was solely because there was wires right there, and so now we're gonna, and also this whole area just, you can't see because of the sunlight, but there's just wires zigzagging up and down this road. So that's the reason the bucket is staying in the down position. POV, Corrado cans are really good for it. Yes, RNS, that is true. The bucket did eventually quit on it. And when I borrowed this truck a year and a half later, then that's when I had to slow it bucket. But this is when she was in tip-top shape. Yeah, as far as I know, RNS, the bucket did just quit. That was a problem client, if I remember correctly. So I had to talk to dispatch about that. And for privacy purposes, Garland, I've actually had one that was converted to a seat. That's one time I used. But yeah, I've done stand-up right-hand drive before, so yeah, they don't bother me, man. Now, this is an interesting back-end time for the truck. If I remember correctly, this is the one where I have to back up all the way down and to the right. If I remember this correctly. No, this is not the one. This is a different one. had 2480 and 2477 were those trucks, if I remember correctly. But, I mean, look how much space this Corrado takes up right here, backing all the way up. I'm having the rough bushes right here.
Personally, I'd rather brush up against the bushes than smack the person's fence. Because this road is not straight. So it has this little wobbly curl to it, as you can see. So staying on the path can be a little bit difficult here.
Yeah.
But if I keep to the right, I should be fine.
Yes. Older Trashman, that is correct. As you guys can see too, this PTO is still the same in this truck too. Because RNS, the mini M-ramp was being used for food waste.
So I don't do that again. Now it's going to be a beautiful warm day. High is going to be 88 to 90 degrees. If any of you know anything about a Corrado can, it likes to get hot here, like super hot, to the point to where it was melting my boots at one point yesterday. And we're not even into the hundreds, which do occur quite frequently in the Sacramento area.
Garland, actually no. The steering wheel just stays as part of the dual drive system.
Alright.
And the joystick itself might get taken back in that view.
Because the bucket is full, I'm going to tuck the bucket.
Oh, here we go. This is that road I was telling you guys about.
I'll be honest, they need a single axle side loader to be doing this, not this.
We were just talking about that.
Personally, that's just my opinion. Nobody coming down it? Nope. Nobody behind me, nobody in front of me. All right. The other beauty is the sun is getting up earlier, so I can see my surroundings.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on
It's
this.
a lot easier to back
their
up
contract's
instead of
up
pitch
next
black
year, so they
like
gotta do better.
it has been in the wintertime.
Somebody came down the road when I'm backing, they just have to move out the way.
Now I can see the height of the trees. I can see where the road goes off to the side over here where the tree lines are at. Same thing with over here.
I'm glad they have side loaders
Good
doing
about
this
that.
now because it's bad. This was bad for a Corrado. Look at all those trees.
Come on, touch
There we
speed
go.
bump.
They're just not getting new equipment until the contract's renewed, RNS. That's all it is. I do know they want to go with CRs, is what they heard. They want to put, they want to do CRs for it. And then also get a couple of extra trucks.
Another speed bump.
Ouch, that did.
For real? Get your ass back up in there.
I got smacked in the head by something that was in the cover. In this video, this is about
Thing is, we didn't
6:30,
hit that
7 o'clock
part-
in the
that
morning,
bump that
Garland. Elk Grove is like 5 to 7 years from now. Southwest.
See, that's where they need a better function board.
Now, look how far I had to go. Mr. Grass, my favorite truck that I've driven was most likely the Mac LR 2600 Labrie.
Hey, pulling this bucket out.
The Growcan was okay. The ZR I have now works fine, no complaints. But I just had that.
And let's back into this last little part.
Arnest, that's happened actually between me and the trash driver. We, the reason I started coming over here earlier is because we both live right here, so we'd break up, and most of the citrus trash drivers, we coordinate with each other to not get stuck in these little roads.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to clear this.
Yeah, you're right, sack waste, I think, well, 65 is there, 2465, 24, I think 52's there, and I think,
Let me dump this bucket real quick. Yeah. For now, I'm using the tablet case as
I think
a
63 is up there.
sunglasses
Out there,
holder.
but don't quote me on that.
I mean, it's in the truck. I might as well put it to use, right?
Yeah, so this is the stuff I had to go up with about Thursday night. So as you can see, Elk Grove is nowhere near this compact. The fact that I did this in the Grotto can too, and I didn't get nothing, that's shows skills.
So we got 3 of a kind right here.
Those fancy glasses that I'm wearing right there. So, grass guy, the reason I dumped the bucket is because there's a lot of trees that we're about to come over to, so I'm not going to have any real places to dump the bucket at all. So that's why.
Or not, when they put out.
So that's why I dumped it earlier, so I can make sure I have a good empty bucket and pick up all the stuff. that drink? Oh, RNS, I run them off. I'm king of this court. Look how low the buckets of the ground right there.
Since they moved their stuff out, so let's do this without knocking over those cans.
Couldn't get shit. Yeah, good thing this video's old. RNS. Been a long week. Traffic collision over Boulevard and Francis Boulevard. Just got an alert for that.
Alright. This is a ADA house, so excuse me a minute.
Mr. Grass, I actually prefer greenways. It's just a better.
For privacy concerns, I do not film while I step onto their property. It's just
Okay.
for their privacy.
So, Garland, are you giving me permission to review one of your videos? Actually, Brody, that will be coming out tomorrow. I have a full load without the dump. I just didn't have the time to dump though, but there's a lot of interesting things that actually happen in that video. So I will be editing it and having it uploaded tomorrow. And Garland, yeah, we'll check that out in here in a second. Check them out here in a second.
Looking promising. Not that many cans are out. Before there's about 2 or 3 cans per house on the street. So problem is though is this section of the route could be light, but the other section could be so heavy that it makes up for it. But we're starting to move away from the rush, the spring cleaning rush, as they call it, which is all good.
Alright, guys. Give me 1 minute. We're going to pull up Garbage Checks of Garland, Texas. He wants us to look at his videos. So we're going to take a look at his videos. 1 second, guys. I'm getting it over to us right now. Oh, I can get the control to come up. Alright, Garland. We got you. And we'll subscribe to you. So, let's check out his video, y'all. Garland, for Elk Grove, we're just more comfortable and relaxing. Yeah, that was it. Sound like somebody just got scared. Is this driver doing trash or is he doing greenways? Alright. So Garland, did this guy was this guy on trash or was he on like a greenways or something? He was doing trash? Nice. Alright. Like so it's some type of truck. It's looks like a CCC cab. Apple Valley, welcome. Hardness, all you got is CGN. That's okay. We'll take a look at them too if you want. Yeah, they're he don't like how he just dropped that. Alright, South Carlson, you want to be up next? Check it out. So, okay. Has MRAPs and on the MRAP arm. I mean, it's okay. The MRAP arm's okay, but they could do better. I think the best arms on the market right now are Labrie and New Way styles. So, alright, Carlson retracted his message, so I don't know if he wanted me to review it or not. So, let's see. Alright. Alright, what we got here? We have... Ooh. We got some M-ramp action. Okay, we'll check out the biggest one we got here. Let's see what he has. So we got some M-ramps, alright. We have new ways in Minnesota too, sweet. So, a popular video, yeah. What about pythons? Personally, Mr. Grass, Python arm is not my favorite truck. Nice intro. Alright, let's get into it though. We want to see some action. What we got? I do like that orange color though. I ain't gonna lie. Beautiful. Damn, the chain's all wobbly and stuff. They need to tighten that chain up. Oh, the angry flip though. I can tell you one thing about this M-ramp. When it throws those cans down, it's like it's pissed off at it. That thing driver works in Ontario now. So Carlson, this is up in Canada, huh? That hopper getting full though, you see that? Yeah, this truck's really good. My only concern is in some of these shots, Carlson, you're getting a little close, you might be putting yourself in danger, so just bear that in mind. As just an observation. Apple Valley Filmer, okay, we'll take a look at yours. Wait a second. Yep, we'll have you be after them. I apologize for that. Garbage Day 8. Okay, Apple will definitely check that out. Hey, it's dusk. He don't have his lights on. What the hell's up with this? Oh, he's packing. That's what he's doing. He must be packing out. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's trying to pack that load hard. I don't know why he's stepping on the throttle like that. Those things don't, at least the ones that I drive, that doesn't help the blade out that much. Oh yes, RNS, I always have my lights on when I'm running. Technically speaking, while operating, you're supposed to have your lights on. That's a DOT thing, but some drivers don't get that message. But again, it could be. Yeah, I don't know why lights. Alright. Oh, we got more in there? Damn, that quality gas station the hell out of that cart. What the hell is he doing? Oh, this is California, you had a CA on. Garland, the electric trucks do. The ZR is the dual packs, and the wrapper rails have the McMillan style on. Alright. Okay, we gotta see. I personally hate when people do this. Should I put the revving version on? Alright, let's take a look. Carlson, which one was that? Waiting for Carlson to reply. $335, you said? Alright, that's fine. $335. There it is. You said check the poplar 36. Okay. Poplar 36. Oh, we're trying to find it. You can tell this guy's in a hurry. Looks like we got another YouTuber right there. Arnest, I would agree with you. This guy's definitely this is definitely trash waste management style. Yes, South Bay Waste 51. This is indeed the Trashman Matt. So Republic isn't the only one that doesn't meet up. Hey, but like I said, like I said, this guy knows what he's doing. It's chaotic, but there's a method to the madness. Oh! Yep, told you he knows what he's doing. Alright. Okay, Carlson, we're gonna check out Apple Valley Filmer next. 1 second, y'all. But now that's an excellent video. Definitely gonna be watching your uploads. Alright. Which one did you say? Apple Valley. You recommend Garbage Day 8. Okay. Garbage Day 8. Here it is. Alright. Apple Valley Filmer, everybody. Garbage Day 8. Let's check it out. Early morning, we have the garbage truck. I don't know. It looked like a ZR, judging by the tail. That's a Republic van. CR on quick. That is a quick CR one right there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hell no. South Bay, you're going to be after Willette County garbage trucks. He's next on deck, and then we'll go to you. Alright. Let's get some... There we go. Get us some daylight footage. See what you got. Hell, don't tell me that arm is that damn close. It's Sanitation Inc. Yeah. Yeah. I think they came up with a good name for how slow that damn arm is. Oh my god. Damn. That arm is slow. Paul, you're going to be behind South Bay 51. And Moab is up next. Then it's South Bay, and then we'll go to you. Yeah. That truck is so low. WR garbage trucks. Oh, Carlson, if he gets in the chat and asks, I'll do it, but I don't want to just go to somebody's site without them saying it. So, because, you know, YouTube doesn't have a copyright thing. But if you guys give permission in the chat, then that exempts that. But this is waste management in my area, neck of the woods, in Woodland and West Sac actually just got a batch of these type of ZRs. We got waste management. Apple Valley, you're what state are you in? Because this looks like a Midwestern style where everybody's open contract, because it looks like everybody gets different services. Yeah, Apple Valley Filmer. You in the Midwest? Because this looks like a Midwest style open market. Minnesota. Okay. Garland, no. Waste Management got them, not us. We have our CNG tanks on top. But Waste Management recently got a batch of ZRs that have them on the back. Okay, you and Paul live in Minnesota? Yeah, I thought so. Because it's the same type of layout of the market like the public does. Canadian garbage trucks and Roblox, we have there is a line, but we will get to you. Right now we have, who was up next? It was Moab, then we have Bay, South Bay Waste, and then we had Paul Boom. He's also before you. Then it'll be I think it'll be after that. Hey Moz, everybody that wants me to review their channel that I haven't reviewed yet, please put me in the chat real quick so I can make a list of you guys. Hold on, buddy, don't go falling off the back now. Been there, done that. you're right. It definitely is waking someone here. Look how loud it is. Mods, do me a favor, keep an eye on that list from that we created. So, this is, ZR is slow though. Alright, that was good. Everybody, the ones that we just watched, excellent video so far. Now, Moab, I know you got something special to show us, so what are we looking at for you? All right. Let's see. Allied Waste 2417 by any. All right. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can find that real quick. 2417. 2417. I'm scrolling, trying to see what comes up. We got 2434 on old school auto reach. Garbage truck fails 20. Nope, I don't see it. 2417. Oh, here it is. Found it. Alright. Moab County garbage trucks. Let's see what you got. We have ourselves an auto reach. Don't worry, I'll make sure I subscribe before we leave. It sounded like he was in a hurry. Oh yeah, they decommissioned it after this? Yeah, this is the exact same type of model as 2419 is, except ours is converted to a CNG. Am I tripping? Are there two drivers in there? Yeah, there were two drivers. I'm training somebody. Oh, I got sent to Yuma. Got a new logo. Nice. Yeah, this is the old. Right after Republic bought out Allied Waste. Yeah, I mean it's do I like auto reaches? They're I have a love-hate relationship with them. I mean they're okay, but they can when they want to get temperamental with you, they get temperamental with you. The auto reach that I drove 2419, whenever I drove it, I had a quota for 3 cans. I mean that truck will swallow cans. Oh look, it's nice and clean in this one. I do like the roar of that engine. WR Garbage Trucks, I just saw it. You are currently number 7 in the list right now. So, I guess 6 other guys ahead of you, but we will get to you. So, yeah. I do like how it slams in and knocks everything out. Yeah, exactly like the one we had that you mentioned. Good, and this slams. Yeah, it's an older truck, but it's still good. Thomas, it's just because it's an old truck, and it was only brought in to be a fill-in until we got enough ZRs, and now they decommissioned it. Alright. Death grip, slam, lid flip, let go, on to the next one, stop, death grip, slam, lid flip. Handles just like 2419 did. setting up these shots, though. Look at the guy in the left seat just chilling. Reach for that one. Slam it. Slam it. Yes. Flip that lid. Yeah. Okay. This is something satisfactory about that. You're being filmed, brother. 0321. This is obviously as a guy training with them. Yeah, this is very good. Alright. Who's up next? That would be South Bay. South Bay, you are up next. We got 3 minutes. We'll finish this video out. You did not flip the lid there. Mark it down. Mark it down, gentlemen. He did not flip the lid there. We're deducting 5 points on this scorecard. Oh, minus 10. He did not dump the lid there either. Yeah. Right. Okay, he made up some points there. He flipped the lid. Alright. Yeah, good slam. Good lid put. Roll it back in the driveway like a true professional there. Get that man a beer. He's a professional. Dang, not everybody has their can out. Nope. We're deducting 5 points from the scorecard. He didn't flip the lid. You better make it up right here with that with flipping this lid. Okay, that lid flipped closed. We're not going to deduct that from him. And he flipped the lid there. So, he's a professional. Now he's coming back down the street. Oh, he dug in the ground right there. Look at that death grip though that claw gives on it. Yeah, RNS is funny for that. So, yeah. Whoever taught this guy did a good job. It was good to see my coworker, even though this was years ago, but still to see my coworker doing good. Switch to Hargis. Yeah, unfortunately that happened. They have their reasons. Garland, they merged years ago. I don't know the details of how they merged, but I know Republic is the brand name. Alright, he's leaving. So, alright, South Bay, you're up. South Bay's up. Let's get you loaded up. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Well, we are subscribed to you. Yeah, I did have nice wheels. NB Trashman, a bad Trashman's on the here. Okay, let's get South Bay up and going. Alright, South Bay. Let's see. Waste 51. Let's check out one of your recent videos. Okay, you got. Alright. Mm-hmm. March 24th, 2025. Alright, let's check this one out. See what you got. You got a front loader. Good slam. Well, NB Trashman wants to let me look at it. I'll check out his videos. So, looks like Waste Resources uses a lot of MRAPs for their side loader and their front loaders. Oh wow, this truck actually burned out today? Oh, that sucks. Alright, Nevada Trashman, we'll get to it. We got a list of people we're checking out, so yeah, we'll get you in the rotation. So that sucks. This truck actually burned down today. Well, and that only means one thing that we must do. All I have to say for that one. Let's see. Your brother recorded this one? Nice. Let's see what we got. So, all I have to say is for this. Call the fire department for that truck. Sorry about that. Oh, they got a truck that goes out and stabs, don't they? And that brings the dumpsters out for the main truck to come through and grab them, right? I've seen this. They call it a stinger. I know we were planning on getting one for front load out here. Front load is a different beast than side load. I did front load before I started filming, and yeah, it's just the things that you see on front load is only front load can provide that. Hey, wait a minute. Did he make a U-turn on a red light? I'm gonna miss WR so much. South Carson, why's that? You moving away from the area or something? Don't hit the car. Recology Chaser, welcome. Watching some other video. There's a lot of that that's been happening. Is it safe to film? Garland, I would not risk that because obviously if there's already a lot of criminal mischief in the act area, I would be more aware of your surroundings. And that's the same thing with us. We have the same issue. Oh, WR was bought out by Waste Management. Well, isn't that a damn shame? But Waste Management though? Yeah, that sucks. Alright. But good front load service, so definitely, if I'm not subscribed to you, I am now. Yes. Alright, so who was third on our list that I had created? Paul. Paul is up on the list. Let's find Paul. Alright, hold on, Paul. I'm gonna find. Wait. It's back up in the chat. One second, y'all. We're gonna check out Paul's video now. Alright, we're checking out Paul right now. So let's go. Recology Chaser, yes, you can enter the list. We have Canadian Garbage Truck, Southwest, Trashman Thomas, no, let me find them. Where's that? WR Trash Trucks, I think that's what it was. No, Garbage Trucks, WR Garbage Trucks. And then we have also the Nevada Trashman, and then it'll be you right after Nevada. Got a beautiful new way. Looks like great, by the way. I like the cover they got on the hopper too. That's actually cool. Recology Chaser, yeah, go ahead and put a link in the description or the chat now. You always click on it. The video that you want me to check out. RNS, it is Friday, so we can continue going down the list. RNS, it is Friday. I do not work tomorrow, so we can stay on for a few hours tonight. Reviewing everybody. I mean, I don't like the fact that he lists something, but the fact that the cover on the hopper kind of looks like it makes it hard to actually flip the lid. So I can't hold this against it. Oh, that's another. I think we can eat that with no problem. If I could throw a whole tree trunk back there, it'll eat that. Ooh. Ooh, they almost crushed that wood. Come on, Paul, get your cardio in. Keep up with that truck. Looks like a pain in the ass to open lids. Yeah, it probably is, Hot Boys. I have to agree with you on that. About a Trashman, yeah, that happened to our electric trucks a lot too. So probably did break down there in the back of the yard where the landfill and the shop go. The new wave of breed with these style arms are the best arms though. They get the skinny fingers, they have the 12-foot reach span, and the arc dumping makes it to where it's actually not really making a mess either for the most part. But sometimes you do get a hung load and then it does make a mess, but that's rare. RNS, tomorrow I wasn't planning on doing a stream because I'm going to be putting together the video that I did film during the week. And yeah, go grocery shopping and everything else, so yeah. But if I got time though, I'll get on tomorrow evening about the same time and we'll do some more reactions. Hey Paul, I advise getting like a scooter. That actually would help you at least be able to go a little faster and not get so winded running. Waste management is like we're taking back the throne Southwest. That throne belongs to the Republic. We're taking it from them. Waste management made a huge mistake out of the World Republic. I mean, but this is a good way to stay in shape, is running with the trash truck. Car is better. Do I recommend chasing the trash truck with the car? No, I do not. Because you're just getting away. Your parents say it's too risky to film. What do I do? Well, obviously, Garland, I don't know exactly your area and how hot the activities are. But the best thing you can do is just be in a safe area around, I guess, your residence. Your parents aren't too comfortable with you going. Canada, garbage and garbage trucks and roadblocks. Yes, you are up next. Currently, we are. Oh, what we got here? Sorry, we just do a little slide action. Good flip. Give him a cookie. Keep it a lid flip. Yeah, you trying to pass us and everything else. I'm gonna comment on the bad Trashman in that part. Yeah, that's true. You're trying to pass us all the time and everything else. You're gonna get an annoyance. And there is, at least out here in California, there is a law in the books that if you impede city services, you can get in trouble with the police. Your area is pretty safe. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, obviously you don't want issues with your parents, so I still recommend listening to your parents. If they ain't cool with it, then you can do it. Bye. Hell. I would wait for a second and now he has a... What the hell did he do that for?
Awesome.
Drivers wanted! Clearest day on the butt of the truck.
Oh, yeah, let's go to that one.
Have a good night, RNS. Yes. Garland, I would ask your parents. Just, you don't want no problems. Alright? 1 second, y'all. Good. Let's get Canada garbage trucks and roadblocks. Where are you at, brother? Let's see. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Hey, this is the exact sound truck that I Except this one looks like a senior
I mean, I can only think of it as a trash guy.
Yeah. It's, again, this is another good truck. Doing cycle work and
Keeping the camera stick.
I heard GFL is actually in the process of maybe merging with another company.
Yo, why are you backing up? Stop. Stop. What are you doing? Ah, he's heading over to the other side. What happened?
Check my post.
To get back when I see.
Oh, let me see what I can find.
Damn, that's your little kids, bro.
I'll check my post. Okay.
Here's the little kids riding their bikes around here.
One second, I'm looking at Paul. He asked me to check something. I see it. Alright. Not bad, Canada. Not bad. I mean, can't go wrong with the Labrie and can't go wrong with GFL. One second, y'all. So, who do we have after Canada? I think that was Thomas, right? No, Southwest. Southwest, you are up. Southwest is up. Alright. Okay, so let's see what you got. Alright, we'll check out the Corrado. Alright, Southwest is up. We got Corrado action. It's a 24-minute video, so we're not going to watch the full thing in the Southwest. Damn, it's red thing down. Nice. Yeah, this product can's pissed off. Josh throwing his cans down. This is a stand-up. Public service trucks on new cars will Trashman Thomas will definitely check that. Yeah, you're right. It is missing the door, though. I noticed that too. Southwest, are you gonna skateboard in this video? Because it sounds like you are. There's a belt. It's a scooter. Yeah, brother, nothing. Roll right on back. Pretty sure folks are gonna see this and we'll have to talk to them. Waste management card. Don't being lazy, dude. You're already standing there. Just get out there and move the damn hand. For a second, I thought that was an Elk Grove can. This green one right here, it's the exact same type that we have. City of Compton. I'm not surprised. Didn't recognize him. I'm not sure at what happened to us. I think it was a ACX. Always, I'm not sure though. Yeah, there's the fact that it says City Cup. This is the City of Cup. Sun Valley, that's probably what it was. There's just something about this sound that is just... I mean, just hearing it clinging around. It's just that. It's like a steam locomotive. You just know that the distinct sound of a product. I'm gonna say what that is too. Just make it clear. It's called being recorded all day. Southwest, good video, good Corrado action, beautiful. So, all right, who was at the Southwest? Trashman Thomas, you are up. One second, y'all. Matt became bald. Well, yeah, it's called shaving your head when it's hot. No. Alright, Trashman Thomas, what we got here? Alright. West Valley AMRAPs. Check them out. We had some good AMRAP app videos a second ago, so let's check these ones out. The pulse point notification, of course. Gotta know what's going on around you. That's how I avoided a big old fire today. I would say it's pretty cool. Listening to it. Oh look, right here. That's shiny. Carbon Trucks in California, welcome. quit pointing at the thing back and forth. Alright, come on, let's do a separate. No, we're gonna set it over. Just been dumping different souls down the road. Yeah. Yeah, so for force of throwing that down. There's something satisfying to seeing all the lids getting thrown out. Who's this? Yeah, LA sanitation is mostly amps, that's all. Hey bro, you got a headlight out. I don't know if it is or isn't. Anybody want to answer that question? Oh look, it's a Mini. Homie, you can rev up like that. Arm better go fast. Not that damn slow. WM up here in the Sacramento area has been going away from MRAP. Actually, a lot of these areas have. Baby truck. You should call it a baby truck. Hey, you got enough strobes on that damn thing? Wonder about to have a seizure with those strobes on the front of it. At least it flips the lid. It slams the hell out of it. I'll give it that. But that yellow ass arm gotta go. Over looking like a goddamn banana. Yeah, Republic loves McNeilus, Ohio, and also I think they got some new ways too, but I think those are third-party sales. I don't know. I think Republic is part of it because I've noticed a lot of our corporate guys are in some of the McNeilus booths this year. Trash Truck Productions. Hello. Anaheim is just outgrow up, but dumber. That's fine. Oh yes, that's a stand. At least for, well, I believe it's 15 to be fair, but 14 is what Republic requires us. Because they're doing local haulers. Alright. Close that real quick. Who is next on our list? This was Trashman Thomas. Okay. Alright, we had WR garbage trucks. I believe you were next on the list. So let's get your video up and check out what do you got. Oh, we have a video that's 2 hours old. We'll check it out. Got another M-ramp, but this one's CCC looks like. I believe it does. WR, I didn't have the screen up. I didn't see you want me to react to it. 3334. This is an OG driver. Who got buttoned up and everything. I'm moving if I see that in my neighborhood. I mean, you get to see the electric hamster wheel. I mean, I don't know what's worth. This truck is pretty quiet, at least in this video. Southern California Refuse Filler. What's up, bro? This really annoys me when cans are too close to cars. You want me to sue the Anaheim trucks? Didn't one of them burn down a few weeks ago? I don't know why though, but I do like this color orange on this truck though. Recology Chaser, I think it was the Nevada Trashman and then it was you. I have to... Yeah. Alright y'all, so we have Nevada Trashman. Yeah, because I think there was nobody else. Matt had asked. Damn, with the close car shit. That's a driver that just annoys me a lot. Yeah, Carology Chaser, thank you. Yeah, because I was forgetting because we have a list. We had a list here, so we have. So we All right, got our next 3 candidates up. Matt judges Kenny. I believe the 5th. Alright then, yep, California garbage trucks would be after SoCal Red. Doc Carson, that's you in the brown hat. Nice. Yeah, this truck is nothing. Squeeze the hell out of that cam now. I mean, this. Yeah, I like the color of this truck, and I like the operation, but I can't stand that little mark at the top where it looks like. How long does the video have to be? We're trying to run because we're getting requests, so I'm trying to do like within 10 minutes, if possible. I mean, if not, we'll pick a video and we'll just run about 10 minutes of it, and then we'll move on. So it's not a big thing. All right, good video. I mean, like I said, it's not the best truck, but I mean that driver is a good professional and he knows what he's doing. So. All right. So we have the Nevada Trashman. He is up on this list. He's on. Let me find him. All right. Okay, we already looked at it. All right. Let's have some real fun here. Let's look at the truck that I really don't like. picked on that before I even saw that in the chat, Mohab. Oh, we got a double. Like I said, it's cool to watch, but to drive the one that we have right now, I hated it when I was using it. Savannah, this is Henderson, isn't it? This is the Henderson yard? That Honda's fast, though. Gotta give it respect. That can't be the catapult. Best python I've seen in operation. Look at that. It just throws it all out. It made me nervous that I thought he was going to smack that car. Get over here! We'll probably do that in the next podcast. Yeah, this truck, they tuned up the hell out of that fucking arm. I mean, that's sticky. Find the price, Mark. Oh, word. You get uppercutted by that thing, you're ended up in the next street. Would I drive one of these? I mean, given how fast the arm is and everything else, I'd give it a shot. Not like the new one, the rental we have, that's not like this at all. You got a double. And whip flip. Not about a Trashman, everybody. And the Red Python. Very good video. Very good video. Awesome. That's all I can say. That was awesome watching that. Alright. Let's see. Recology Chaser, you are... Yep, Recology Chaser, you're up next. Let's get you up here. Hold on, let's get it up, get it up, get it up. There you are. Alright. Garbage trucks of Glendale. Oh, let's see, I'm finding this a good video. You know what? Let's get some ecology representation. Alright. Got us a video for it. Well, let's go. Garbage Day in Santa Rosa. Ecology Chaser. Everybody, let's... Pacific Northwest. We've been... Welcome in. We've been on for 2 hours. And then close to 600 subscribers in South Carolina. Let's get you there. Everyone else subscribes and give us 600. apology. You don't want an apology. He wants us to switch it up. Let's see what. Alright, hold on. You set the link in the chat? Let's see. I didn't see it, so forgive me. Yeah, Recology, can you resend it? Because it's not on the chat right now. I can't. I went as far as they'll let me. South Carlson, have a good night. Hold on, y'all. We're going to try to get this straightened out real quick. Recology's got us an actual video he wants us to watch, so. Yeah, it's not showing up. Do you have the name of it? I'll look it up. Super fast auto reach. Hold on, Garland just. Garland for the wind. All right. He actually used to drive an off car. Okay, that might explain why he's braking like that. How long has he had this truck? Richmond. Yeah, I think this was going to need new air brakes at the time he's done with this truck. And new cylinders. Wait. Oh, he moved the trash can. Okay, I missed that. Pumping the brakes like that, not necessarily, but it wears the truck out, in my opinion. Excuse me, sir. We'd like to contact you about your garbage truck's extended warranty. We see that you like to pump your brakes a lot. You do understand that could blow your air compressor out doing that, right? Apologies, do you know if this is a lift body or is it a push out? That's what he was doing. Garland, yeah, we'll, at the end of the stream, we'll come back to that video. Sorry about it, you couldn't get back on that. Okay, now it makes sense what he's doing by feathering the brakes on the gas. That's why he's doing the brakes on the This truck's a diesel. Getting this bear as far as they were touching. Recology Chaser, everybody. That was an excellent video. Alright. We have Southern California Refuge. Where are you at? There you are. Okay. 1 second. I'm going to bring that up. Alright. Fast and slamming 520 ZR. Okay, sounds good. Alright, let's check out the ZR. Oh, you want to watch the very first video? I just saw the chat, huh? Okay. Very first video. Alright, very first video. Very first video, 48 seconds. 24. Garbage Trucks Productions. We got Garbage Trucks California's in front of you, and then you'll go up after them. Oh, I actually have to do like that. Typical nice. Oh, you wanted the latest video? Alright. Since that was the 42nd one, we will latest video. Since that was only a 47 video, we'll do that for you. That's about as fast as my arm is. That's a new truck too. But it doesn't have a red dot. Just like 97 and 98 in our yard, it doesn't have a red dot. Hey tree, you make a better door than you do a window. Matthew was the disciple of Jesus. I am just Matt. Garbage Trucks in California is next, and then we'll do Trash Truck Productions, and then Trash Master, you just got here, so you'll be up after that. What makes the difference with the red dot? Trashman, Nevada Trashman, the red dot is an extra air conditioning and it helps keep the cab cool. That's why. I mean, to be honest, this is the same truck as mine, all the way through and through. Same model, except it's just missing the red dot. What the hell? Why did I not hear a backup alarm? I tripping or was there no backup alarm in that truck? He broke the 0321 rule, but he also, I did not hear a backup alarm. That truck shouldn't be down. It should not be on route right now. That backup alarm didn't go up. Oh, you think the video didn't capture it? No. If that's the case, then okay, we'll let it slide. This truck is cleaner than mine because it looks like they got guys actually know what they're doing. Canada garbage trucks, probably another hour, maybe, we'll be getting off. But right now because we got a couple other people that we're going to check out, and then we're going to go from there. Which hour probably get, I'll just put it in laughing. That's funny. You know, there's one thing I will say, that Kyle and McNeilis use this. Basically, their blades are the same. It's just a very little bit different from the dual pack and then the McNeilis design that you see here. Speaking of dual packs, I was on cue. Yeah, so Pacific Northwest, we have Garbage Trucks California. He's up next. After him is Trash Truck Productions, and then we have Trash Master 18, and then you're going to be behind Trash Master 18. RNS, yes, you're correct. That is, the dual pack blade is a lot more janky. I think Heil is like the cheapest manufacturer you can go with. Yeah, we're only doing about 10-minute videos for everybody. So far, Trashman, I haven't had any issues. And that's just basically it. I haven't had any issues, and none of us have had any issues with the VRs. We have a squeezer. Oh, come on, dump that. What am I about to say, bro? You can't just get away with leaving a big ass box out like that. Through the hopper, they pushed it out a little bit. Must have made it interesting about Trashman. Yeah, so far I haven't heard of any issues like that with our ZRs yet, but I'll have to keep an eye on it and see what happens. I feel like this doesn't have a red dot either. That's our 10-minute mark. Very good. Southern California Refuse Filmer, everybody. That good dual pack, good ZR. So, alright. Garbage trucks in California is up next. One moment, please. And what are we picking for? South Tahoe Refuse, Bolcha, ASL, or about Antigua. We'll do Lake Tahoe. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do Lake Tahoe. Alright, Lake Tahoe, California garbage trucks. As soon as it goes through. And we'll do about 10 minutes. Doing it the old-fashioned way, manual. This is because of all the bears and stuff that's up there in the mountains in that area. Fun fact, I actually drove buses up in this area during the pandemic before I got into trash. Piling! These guys want to scalper. We have trash truck reduction for mineral DU. And after that, Pacific garbage. Watching him do that, just drop that way, go first. Oh, we got some bags on top. Bags on top. California garbage trucks at South Lake Tahoe Refuge. Excellent video. Alright, now let's get our next contestant, which is Garbage Trucks Production. Where are you? And there you are. Alright, let's see. We'll do your recent video. There we go. And Valley Vista Trash Service. Trash 4705. 475. Let's see this one. What's with the jingle? And the banana cab. Looks like a ZR. Is that a Matt cab? Or is that a... No, it's a CCC cab. That looks like an ex-waste management cab. I mean, look at the greenness and the colorization. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of waste management colorization. At least on the body. Yeah, Trashmaster, you are actually up next. So, have a good night though, but we'll definitely check out your video. mean, that truck just reminds me of a banana. Yellow and green, just like Waste Management, nothing but a banana. South Carlson, I've noticed you've posted that several times now. I mean, we've seen it, man. Just leave it up. The arm's quick on this one, but it's not lid flipping. That's my only notice to it. So we're watching it. And I don't know if you can count if the strobe not flashing either. Doesn't this truck look like an X-Waste Management colors though? He's leaving. Yeah. Well, when you look at it from the back side of the truck, right, how he's walking right now towards it, you looked at it the back side, I would think this is a Waste Management truck until I got to the front of it where the cab is. Trashman production, I know that. I'm talking about the ZR body though. I'm talking about the tail end bubble butt. The ZR body, just the way the green is on top and the yellow is on the bottom there. It just resembles it. I think it does. It just, yeah, the arm itself is just not cooperative. Productions. Definitely a good video. Nice ZR CCC. So next is Trashmaster 18. Trashmaster 18 wanted me to look up a certain video. So let me go back to the chat. He wants us to watch 107,937. Full movie. Okay. So, hold on a second. Get this up there. We are looking for 107,937. Oh, I'm trying to find it. Oh, 107,937. Okay, it must be this one he was talking about. On early morning trash. Alright, let's check it out. Trashmaster 18. Then there's specific right after that. Anthony, what's up? Trash Trucks Productions. Not tonight because it's getting late. But on the next stream, we'll come back and we'll watch another video. Yeah, it's one video for this podcast, and then we'll implement this. What we'll do, not every night, but on Fridays we'll meet up and we'll watch some videos. But because we get a lot of obviously we had about, I think we had like 15 different requests, 15 to 20. So you gotta keep it to one request per Friday podcast.
Dang it.
Piped up in the last 45 minutes. Could be an Atlas Battle New Wave. Or Athens Service Rapid Rail. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this company either. And I worked for them twice. So. Both in resi and commercial. know what? If someone has an Athens video then next Friday, we're gonna get it on here, and we're gonna roast the hell out of Athens. I'm just saying. At least I'm gonna do it because someone has to.
I bit my tongue, sobbing. Bro, did not honk.
Well, my encounter with Athens is just the in total. Well, let's be honest, the clusterfuck of that company. Waste Management is just. They're just corporate minded, so they just look at both of them suck, but I think Waste Management is less of a
Me trying to get him over my envy. Don't take it. Someone just took their cannon cart.
The yellow arm thing. I mean, when it comes to the debris or the new way, I can understand it. These MRAP having these yellow arms and the VRs having all of them. Yeah, people do that all the time. Well, I've had them do it like, I haven't picked up your phone yet. And then they call, oh, we did pick up a kid. Yeah, because you put it in that phone, dumbass.
Drop my pool, put out the pool cans. Yeah.
But, yellow arms safety. There ain't nothing safe about that company. Who said that? Who said that? Yeah, he didn't. Arnett, you like the yellow arms? I mean, it's just a conveyor belt. That's all it is. It's really just harmless. Yeah, that's all I got here. There's no the yellow. Just saying it doesn't look good on it. Yeah, it doesn't work with their colors. I agree with that. Yeah, the black arms are perfect for the colors, or at least just have them painted in blue.
Okay.
I mean, the truck was moving pretty good. The arm wasn't too bad in this video. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Alright, that would be Trashmaster 18. Good video. Alright. Last one for tonight would be Pacific Northwest Garbage Guy. Alright. Can you watch Pride disposal of garbage 44 garbage truck on route? Alright, we will definitely check that out. Week 44 on route. Alright. Let's get it going. It's alright, older bells are okay. Mohab, where are you not getting kicked off with something? Please answer me that question. Canadian garbage trucks, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Something tells me that was supposed to be a 0321, but we have that first. Still got lights on the bumper? I like my stupid comments on it. So it's the first YouTube. Well, I also heard you like to be doing it on YouTube too. Yeah, I actually do that in 419 when I got used to it. Well, that ain't no 0321. That was a 0111. They got no lid flipping rule? Oh, I just do it to piss them off, man. CNG and RNG. What the hell is RNG? Really non-dunk? All driving is super nice. That's great. Good, they should be. Yeah, we go to all the knuckleheads and all that bullshit today because we jump ahead. But that doesn't mean you have to be an asshole. That's good to do it. Renewable natural gas. So it operates on compressed natural gas and renewable natural gas. So basically, they just have someone fart in the tank, right? But I mean, this driver is okay. I mean, I say he's a little more reckless, but then again, he's not part of the public, so however they do their own thing, everybody does their own thing. Do you know the year of this truck? It's like a maybe a 22 or a 21. It's definitely a 520 Aston. You tell me he's an idiot. 2020? Nice. That's very cool. Yeah, I see it. You? All right. I've driven it around the yard, but I have not driven it on a route yet. No. And giving that up, I'm going to be transferring out of state. I'm probably not going to drive one for any time soon. Why does that court have a star in the middle of it? Yeah, or as kids, you know, out here they play outside and not hide in their room watching YouTube videos. I'm kidding. I'm going to be transferring to Southwest Missouri. I don't know where you are on the land at yet, but it's a process that's going to probably take. I'm hoping to make it to spring before I transfer. I hope that camera doesn't even get out close to the truck. I mean, the drivers hate cul-de-sac. We all hate cul-de-sacs. We all hate cul-de-sacs. Okay, that's our 10-minute for that one. Excellent videos, everybody. Skip to one trash and. Yeah. For that, see, Pacific, we will definitely follow up with this one next week. But good videos all across the board today. Yeah, keep up the good work, everybody. I mean, I would love to see what you guys got coming out the next week, and whatever videos you guys want me to check out. Obviously, we'll definitely be watching it together. Now, it is going on 4 hours, and currently my time it's after 11 p.m. And so I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream now. Thanks for guys for watching, coming and hanging out, and we're checking out your guys' videos. And yeah, have a good night, and